Hello and welcome back to some more Dominion ladder games. We are at the beginning of September, so still another 3 weeks, I think, before the championship ratings are collected. So kind of still working towards that, the goal of getting that as high as possible for the championship. All right, what do we have here? We have donate. We could open with Bounty Hunter and I think we would still donate, but what we would plan to do is turtle the Bounty Hunter and then bring it back when we actually need it, which might be much later. Gainers, there is Displaced, which is kind of a gainer, so that's potentially a card that we want to play with. I don't see much better than silver on 3 here, so I guess I'm going to take a silver. We could just take a conclave, I suppose. That's slightly less money than Bounty Hunter, but we are going to want the conclave. Yeah, I think I'll go with the conclave. Okay, we're gonna take a displace here, and then we're gonna donate, and I think we're gonna keep most, if not all, of our estates, because we can use them as fodder. So if we keep conclave, displace, triple estate, we could just keep double estate because we have the silver too. Yeah, let's trash one estate. And then we want to take... How do we want to do this? And we could take another conclave. We could take a guard dog, and then we can do gain and play, except we won't actually have the actions to do it. So I think another conclave is actually better, and then we take the guard dog after that. Or maybe... Wait, did you donate too? Or wait, what? Oh, you did. Okay, that's kind of random. Religion to donate. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. So I'm probably going to lose my displace this turn. That's actually really annoying because I can't play the other conclave. So I will take... I mean, I guess I'll just take a guard dog. Unless... it's gotta be guard dog. Not the draw that I wanted. Could have done some stuff here, but nope. I would like to get Marquee. I guess that's probably what I'm going to aim to get this turn. I guess we take one more Conclave. Okay. So this turn... We could just start greening by exiling the Marquee. We won't get to do gain in play, but that's probably fine. I guess if we conclave the Marquee, we can do gain play with the guard dog. Is that even good? What would we get? Like, we could turn the silver into something. We turn it into a merchant ship. I'm not super excited about that. I think I would rather just do Marquee Province. We can turtle this. Grab another Marquee. We might want to take another Displaced now. Maybe Displace Province into Displace. Village again? Why? So if we do Displace Province into Displace, and then we Conclave Guard Dog and we draw it all. And we do Conclave the Marquee, and we turtle it. Displace Marquee into Province. And buy... Do we buy Province? We do have 2 Displaces. I think we buy Province. Doesn't really matter what our opponent discards with the pillage. I mean, I assume they'll discard the Displace, but I'll draw a Displace regardless off the Marquee. I don't really understand what their game plan is here. Yeah, so first thing we're going to do, Displace we draw here, is we're going to go Province into Marquee and get the Marquees back. So Conclave, Displace, Province into Marquee, exile, Conclave the Guard Dog, We can't conclave anything else, so I guess what we do is we just displace province to marquee and don't. Maybe we buy a gold at this point. It's like having that many marquees is like definitely overkill. We could displace the province. But oh, that's bad. No conclaves. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and do displace gold to province, I think. There's not anything in particular I need to buy with 3 coins here. Nor do I think playing the guard dog makes any sense. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think my opponent had a game plan. I mean, my game plan wasn't super well developed myself, but I knew I wanted to do display stuff anyway, which I think was good on that board. All right, so vampire trashing. Hopefully we have a 3/4 and we can save and then buy a vampire turn 2. The draw is Imps off of Devil's Workshop. So we're going to want to get that quickly. I'm not excited about getting anything else from it, so I'm not going to open it. Because I won't be able to get an Imp initially. If we have a 4/3, probably go Clerk. Guide or save? I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess we'll see what our opponent does. Problem with save is there's no 2 costs. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Clerk. Six. Wait, what did you? I guess you had a 2/5. So we have 2 estates down there. We really want to hit 5 here, so I think I'm just gonna save a copper. Okay, turns out we didn't need to, but you know, whatever. And saving the state across the shuffle, I guess. I will want to get a second vampire. Now that I have the vampire, I'm more inclined to take Devil's Workshop on 4. Okay, this has got to be a guide call. Do have 5, so we're going to take another vampire. Taking a spices probably is the right play. It's going to combine well with hitting the imps. This hand is not very good. We need to get Academy. I wonder if I should just go ahead and spend my tokens to do that. Academy is how we're going to be able to play enough imps. I guess imping guides also works because they don't stay in play. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy Academy. Take a guide. And I'm going to take that Devil's Workshop now. That's actually not the worst X to get hit by right now. I'm gonna get a vampire back into our shuffle sooner. I'm taking our guide here. Could take Snowy, I guess. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I'll take a Snowy. Eventually we'll see action cards or something, probably, maybe. I might. Guess. Maybe this was the wrong approach. Maybe trying to get deck control is just not happening. About 4th vampire. That is sure a lot of vampires. I'm wondering about save and buy yet another guide. I think I will do that. Ah, come on. Oh, God. Only I had had... Alright, should I save the Devil's Workshop? I think the answer is yes. This is really actually not a very good hand. I think the next card is also a vampire. Oh no, wait, no, no, never mind. This, yeah. Awkward. Maybe end up saving the Saving it again? This doesn't matter. Well, great. I'm with calling guide here. Well, is that I top decked a copper, but B is like I do have all these cards that I want to play. Guess. Supposed to take here. Am I supposed to buy a copper so I can get an imp? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I guess Courtier is fine. Oh, wait, never mind. I already missed my chance. Whoops. Okay, I'll just take another friggin' guide. Interestingly, we can react Clerk and then guide if we want to. I don't know if we do, but it is interesting. Oh, we should have. I should have. This is a triple type 2. Durr. Oh, whatever. I guess I will take the gold. Save the curse. I do want a third vampire. For Clerk, Horse Traders. Horse Traders is pretty underwhelming. This whole board is pretty underwhelming. So we can take first imp gained. Are we meant to just guide like crazy and try to find the Devil's Workshop again, or what? Like, I would like to trash these cards, but... Okay, well... We're gonna guide, then... This. Maybe I should take a second Clerk. What an awkward board, my god. What about the Clerk spam? I think I'm actually gonna stop here. Save the spices. Trash the crap. I almost want to get attacked by Clerk now. Yeah, so I can top deck this, react Clerk, and then call guide. Okay, this is good. Oh, I do have a guide in play. That's how that can happen. Alright, I'm gonna take a second clerk. We can gain another vampire off the kiln. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity to do that before. I really want more imps. Maybe I'm actually going to take another Devil's Workshop. One more spices. Should be good. Guess we top deck this. If we have to top deck again, we'll top deck the Courtier. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not how that works. Okay. Yeah, it is how it works. Fine. This is fine, I guess. Opponent just provinced. Might be a good idea to try to keep pace. Oh wait, no. That's not what we want. I think I'm just gonna take another spices. This hand. Oh man. It's gotta be... it's probably the Empire. And I would like the Devil's Workshop as well, but... This turn... I mean, I have no idea how likely I am to actually get an imp. Yeah, this whole strategy... Oh my gosh, the piles are really low. I did not even realize how low they are. Because my opponent has like 8 clerks for some reason. This doesn't look great either. I think I call the guide again. Well, we can buy a province. Probably should. Take another spices here. Pushing piles at this point is to our advantage, and the coffers will be good. Now we get double imp, and we just don't play the bat. So be it. We don't have any guides down, which is pretty bad. Guess it doesn't matter in theory. We get hit by something like locusts, having the State on top should be pretty good. War skips it. Locusts, if it trashes it into a curse, like whatever. I don't care that much. I'm probably just gonna save spices here, assuming vampire doesn't do anything weird to me. Crashed a guide. I guess we trash bat here. Do we save the spices? I mean, we could buy a duchy. Are we afraid that our opponent gains 3 spices in a turn? Not really. I would like to get rid of the copper. We could save the province, I guess. Top deck. Guide. Snowy. No, spices. I cannot province. Sad times. I guess I take double duchy. Here we obviously top deck Imp, and then if we go again, it'll be... Oh no, I won't do that. I guess the mass clerk thing with the guide kind of does look good, as you can just sort of spam them all into play. Or with the mass clerk and mass guides, I guess, the combination of the two. The second time I've played against somebody who went mass clerk. They really should have taken Academy though, like, because if you know, if you draw them with the guides or whatever, like, don't you want to have the ability to play them still? But whatever. I think we stick with this hand. These villagers, I will admit, are not doing me so much good. All right, 5. So we have... We're actually not that far from double and winning, but we're not there. So do we take a province or do we take duchies? Or do we take province duchy? We could take... We take triple duchy. That looks pretty bad. Double duchy... Duchy, no, spices doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's got to be... We could also trash a spices to get the vampire back. I don't know if that's worth it. Or we could save or something. Go province estate, I guess. It's not province double estate. Our opponent doesn't hit province. Probably gives us the best chance. Alright, we're gonna have to guide here. I'm actually gonna top deck the vampire. I don't know if that's correct. Oh, okay. Guess the mass clerk was the way to go. Hard to believe. But it did seem to work out for them. There was a point where it seemed like I was ahead, and then I wasn't. There is no escape. Okay, so thinning here is bounty hunter and trading post. I think we do want to open trading post. Trading post and bounty hunter, actually. So we're gonna want to get rid of curses. And then there is plus buy. It's cardinal stuff, which is always fun. Yeah. What I really want to be able to do is do like Leprechaun Wish stuff, bunch of lost cities. Cardinal is not really good now. It'll be good later, but it's not good now, so I don't think I want to take that. The question is, do I want to take a curse in order to be able to do... Like, I don't know, we could already get Druid and start gaining Wisps, which will be defense against Cardinal and draw and stuff like that, so that could make sense. Well, it has some anti-synergy with the Leprechaun plan. We'd get to pursue if we did that. Alternatively, we could take an Astrolabe. So if we pursued, we'd clearly be pursuing Trading Post. We'd be hoping that it was one of the top 4 cards so that we... It's a 50-50 chance to not trigger a shuffle. I think I'm going to take that Astrolabe. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This would have been a perfect turn to take Astrolabe, although we would have pursued this stuff off the top and we wouldn't be looking at this turn, but damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'll go ahead and take a Druid. Oh. Well, we know we have the Trading Post on top. We could pursue it, and a bunch of junk misses our shuffle. That's probably gotta be correct. Dude, oh wow, we actually gonna trigger another shuffle. We're only gonna hit 4 here. That's annoying. Unless we trash silver? I mean, copper instead of first gold? So that we can take a Lost City? Is that worth it? It's just really, I don't want to buy a Cardinal right now. It's probably wrong, but... Take Cardinal now? I'm really not excited to do so. Oh, okay. We just take another Lost City. The other runes on this thing, card and silver. Okay, no, that's too relevant. Thank you. Screw it. Okay, we should actually start thinking about Leprechaun now, I guess. Although the wishes are going to be worse once the Lost Cities are gone. We could exile the Cursed Gold. That's probably good. Do we want to take the silver out of exile? I don't know. I'm thinking not. Well, no. Alright, let's pursue Lost City. Lost City. You have enough stuff to activate Leprechaun here? Maybe just barely. Trading Post, yeah. Oh, Bounty Hunter. Damn it! Deck has come together far better than mine has. Despite the 2 Cardinals. I did play Curse Gold less than I did, but... How much stuff did it get discarded? 3 cards, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. I can't math. Why can't I math? I don't know. Crap. I don't have enough money to... I don't have enough money to get the leprechaun. Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe... Honey hunted. I didn't count. I should have counted. We gotta think about Cardinal at this point to start exiling our opponent's lost cities. We managed to play Druid either, so we still only have the 1 Wisp. Man, this has not gone well at all. I'm hopeful that just taking Province on 8 like my opponent did is underbuilding. Although they have the Leprechaun, so yeah, it's probably not, because they can keep building off the wishes. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it looks like maybe they disconnected. So I don't know what they're waiting for, but I can't imagine they have a bad hand. This game could definitely end up very degenerate with the Cardinal stuff, depending on what, like, how it plays out exactly. Yeah, I really don't think getting the Cardinals so early was actually good. It sure worked out for them. I don't know, like, maybe that was mostly a draws thing. Like, I hit, let's see. We both had the same open. They didn't bottom deck their trading post like I did. And they hit 5. Like, somehow I didn't hit 5 even with the bounty hunter. What the heck was my hand? Oh, I guess I could have taken a lost city there, but yeah, the first couple shuffles for me were pretty bad. Or maybe just the first shuffle, the first couple turns. Oh, all right. Well, I probably was going to lose that game, but we'll never know. Sacrifice trashing. Oh, and Souk. What's this thing? Spend a favor to play an action card from your hand. That could be good with Souk, I guess. Well, there's not really any draw to combine it with, so maybe not. This does not seem like where I want a 5-2. I think we want Groom. And I guess, do I want Sycophant? Really? I think I'm gonna delve. I'll take a sacrifice here. Room for Clerk. Harbinger is super pointless. I don't know if I want another silver though. Doesn't hurt to have Harbinger, I guess. Yeah, this looks like potentially a good turn to buy a Souk. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. We know we have a Clerk on top, but that's actually fine because we can react it. So Groom for Harbinger. Do Market Towns to trash here. Sure, I guess so. And I mean, I guess Sycophant, we can sacrifice Sycophants. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do delve Sycophant and make sure we have some more favors to play stuff with. Oh. Well, so we're gonna have 7, 5, 6, 7 coins. I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is buying another Souk and trashing these two. And I guess we'll take another Sycophant. We're gonna want another sacrifice now. Gotta be Clerk, right? For 6, I guess I'll take a Bandit Camp. Seems fine. This doesn't matter. I can see. All right, I think we take Bandit Camp here on top. I mean, it doesn't really do much, but none of the other stuff does anything. Nothing, of course, was an option, but... Right, yeah, one other sacrifice. I guess I'll take another Bandit Camp. We will want another Clerk as well soon. Oh, Sycophant has some synergy with Souk as well, in theory. Lining that up is going to be, you know, difficult to say the least, but it exists. Do we just go ahead and trash the Sycophant, or do we trash Copper? We can't, like, play the spoils if we play the Sycophant and trash Copper. I guess we could market towns the Sycophant into play. But no, then that's the same problem. Yeah, let's trash the Sycophant. Alright, I'm gonna take another Clerk now. Let's grab another Souk. Get these coppers out of here. What are we top decking here? I don't know. I don't have to decide right this minute. Might just take Sacrifice to trash. Might take Clerk. Oh, I guess I have a horse. I could take that. Yeah, let's grab the horse, I think. Alright. This has got to be platinum. Getting hit by Clerk would actually not be so bad here, because we could use the Harbinger. But it's not happening. In theory, we can use Sycophant to set up Harbinger, but we'd have to have another card. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we might as well play the horse first, I guess. Sack the Sycophant, or use the Sycophant to power up the Souk. I think I'm going to play the Harbinger and see what I draw. Foils are pretty good to generate money, so I'm going to sack the Sycophant. We almost have Platinum Colony, but we don't. We could just go double platinum, I guess. Let's do that. I might actually sack silver here. Like, I don't... Now that I have the platinums in my deck, I don't really care about silvers. We don't really need more sycophants, right? So at this point, I think I'm just going to take harbingers to get horses, essentially. Four doesn't really buy me anything of value. Like, we could scout, then the groom misses the shuffle, which I'm not super keen on. I guess taking another sacrifice is fine. We can sacrifice harbingers, and that's fine. Top deck of spoils? Sure. I think... Ready to colony. I'm gonna take some sycophants. Do work well with the Souks if we can line them up. They do work well with the sacrifices if we can line them up. I guess I'll take some sycophants. I don't know. It could be wrong. It's not really clear. Maybe I should have taken a third clerk. We don't need this bandit camp. I guess I'll top deck that. Probably not sacking the Harbinger here. Awkwardly, the Groom... Like, we want to ideally play the Groom before the Harbinger, but we can't do that without playing the Bandit Camp first, so... I guess we could do it, actually, with Market Towns, but whatever. We can just top deck a Platinum or something, or Souk or whatever. It's all fine. Actually, maybe we don't have a Souk down there. We do. And we have a sycophant. Interesting. I think we could just take Clerk. I don't know what we're sacrificing at that point, though. Now let's grab the sycophant. Now I'll go ahead and grab the Clerk. Do we sack the sack? Sack, and then groom for another one, I guess. I didn't think that game was like over, but okay. Alright, apprentice trashing. Groom Groom's got nothing on this board. Wow. Same with Berserker, really. Like, you'd like to attack with it, but it, like, you're gaining with it. Silver's a guess. Changelings. Like, basically, we want to try to draw some with Apprentice and get a Soothsayer. So I think that means we don't bother with Coven. Assuming we don't have a 5-2, we'll just open double silver. Just make sure we can hit 5 as much as possible. Try to get an Apprentice and a Soothsayer if possible. I think I'll take Apprentice before Soothsayer, but I think I will take Soothsayer before second Apprentice. Yeah, we don't really care about Idle either, I suppose. It's too bad that we can't... I mean, I guess we'll spend a bunch of time with Apprentice trashing not gold, so we will build up some money that way. It's too bad that we can't play multiple Soothsayers or in any other way, like, get a bunch of golds. I mean, I guess... you know, if we did take Groom, we could get some silvers that way. But apprenticing silver is not exciting. In theory, we can like buy Berserkers and apprentice those. There's no plus buy here, so Aqueduct points are going to be pretty important. Distant lands, I'm not sure if those come into play or not, because it's like hard to get to them and play them. You know, I mean, maybe we just never play this game, but if we do, Baths points could also be relevant, maybe. You can take a green card and then exchange it for a changeling to take Aqueduct points. So that's something to look out for. It's like, you know, the changeling may not be super exciting, but it's probably better than a duchy. That's the situation. So I'm going to take a quick break, and if they haven't taken their turn by then, probably I'll get to press the button. Never mind. Press the button now. Okay, I will be right back. Alrighty, let's queue up another one. Bridge stuff. Village limited, though, until or unless Bustling Village gets revealed. Seer draw with Bridge is interesting. Open Shepherd. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I will take... I want to get to upgrade. I'm gonna guess I could open... No, we don't need to do Shepherd draw here. Not initially. I'm gonna go Silver Bridge. Try to get to upgrade. We don't necessarily have to go for the bridge megaturn. Like if we have, if nobody ever takes settlers, then, you know, okay. We can just have several bridges and some draw and stuff. Think I will take a second bridge here. Not totally confident about that, but collision odds aren't that high. We can always upgrade a bridge into a 5 if we really feel like that's the... Man. Really? There is some Crossroads Shepherd synergy. To be sure. Yeah, it may well be the case that upgrading the bridge here is going to be the best play. I mean, it's not like if this was a Shepherd, I'd be... Treasure Trove! Okay, maybe you're going for some kind of money thing. It's like... Nah, it's gotta be correct to... Alright, it is probably time for us to take a Crossroads just for the actions. Do we want to also take Settlers and drill down, or do we want to take another scheme? I mean, we could take... I'm gonna take the Settlers. Alright, so second upgrade or Seer. I think I want Seer. Not confident in that evaluation. Should have been looking at least a little bit at whether maybe Stampede was ever correct. It probably hasn't been, though, since I had 2 terminals and no village. Wow! Alright, well that's all of our green cards. I think we're just trashing copper here, right? We're gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can buy like double seer settlers. Oh, we can do better than that. Double seer bridge. I miscounted. Now we can start drilling down towards Bustling Village, which will help us do mega turny things. You in a province here? Is that your aim? You haven't taken an upgrade, so you're not thinning. Which means your Shepherd's Crossroads synergy is not going to be reliable. But if you want it... You did take a seer. Yeah, I don't really understand my opponent's line. These draws, I will tell you, are pretty good. Pretty good. I think we can afford to trash copper again here. I could have done the math, but I was too lazy. Alright, so we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Oh, there's Scepter! There's Scepter! Oh my god, I totally overlooked that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go Seer, Seer. You want to take 2 Scepters? Or Seer, Seer, Scepter, Scepter? I think so. Oops. Yeah, wow. Okay, that completely changes. Who cares about frickin' Bustling Village? Order does not matter here. Okay, so we go Settlers, and we go Braid, Seer. How close are we to winning the game? We need 21. If we take... I think we take... like... Seer, Seer, Seer... Crossroads, Scepter, Scepter... Maybe Seer, Seer... We want one more Crossroads so that we can play it early in the turn and get the bridge. Yeah, no. Let's just do Seer, Seer, Seer... Scepter, Scepter... Scepter. We may well fail to draw here, like, fully draw. If we find the Crossroads and a bridge early, that will help a lot. Because then the Seers will draw them themselves. Like, I found the Crossroads at the end of the deck, and that's why, so I maybe should have taken the Crossroads, the second Crossroads for that reason. Yeah, I probably should have. I always like thinking about that, and then I like kind of talked myself out of it somehow. Wow. You've got your stuff to line up this turn, that's for sure. I don't think it's gonna matter, but... See, we had like 5 bridges in play last turn. Now we're gonna be able to get 8 bridges in play if we do draw a deck. If you double province, actually makes things easier. Oh, triple province. Okay. Probably makes it easier for me to win. All right. Let's go ahead and Crossroads now. Oh no, wait, we don't have the bridge, so there's no reason to Crossroads yet. Ugh. Come on. One stinking bridge. Give me a stinking bridge. Great. Great. That's great. Like, come on. What was that draw? Oh boy. We kind of need to cycle here now, don't we? We have like all of our bridges down there. think. Okay. That's fine. I'll need to find that crossroads to really draw well, but there's no way I should expect my opponent to triple province again. If they do, I just lose. So I could take a province, but I don't want to fail to draw. And like in theory, I shouldn't need. It's like I think I take another scepter. It's kind of risky, but I think that's what we need to go for. Yeah, okay. Top deck 2 Seers. Okay. Now we really want to see crossroads. Can we find it? Not so far. No dice. Okay, so what we want to do at this point is definitely buy another crossroads. I mean, I guess we could buy quad settlers bustling as well. Or buy shepherd and some stuff. How do we do this? We could buy like double shepherd, triple estate. Or shepherd crossroads. Shepherd crossroads. Estate. Shepherd. We know we have the crossroads down here now. It's like amazing how like we just have not been able to get. Oh my god. I can't. All we ever had to do was find a crossroads, get one bridge into play, and then we would just like easily draw a deck. It's probably time to take some duchies. We don't. There's no point in taking another crossroads. I don't know. Last buy doesn't really matter. Like if I trigger that shuffle, then I'm already winning the game, or I should be. Okay. Crossroads, bridge. Now we're gonna go. Oh, we don't draw the estates. Well, that's okay. We will live. We might as well. We can upgrade something. Upgrade Shepherd to Duchy. Okay, so we take. So 3 provinces gets us to 38. 3 duchies gets us to. Yeah, I mean, we do. Upgrade Shepherd into Duchy. Guess this is. In case for some reason we wanted to... Wait, what happened to our other action? Oh, we played a Crossroads. Doesn't matter. Probably we were supposed to try to find a way not to do that, but anyway. Our opponent really was not that far away from FVP. Ugh, man, that was way closer than it probably should have been needed to be. Did I do it wrong? Probably I did it wrong. I probably should have taken a second Crossroads earlier. But we got there in the end. Alright, so... Now we got Bridge Troll, Megaturn stuff, which we can do. We've got Throne Room for actions. I would love to mint trash my coppers, but I can't do it yet. I guess I'm gonna take a Bridge Troll. We're gonna want to get a Devil's Workshop. Is 4 coppers good enough to mint? Probably has to be. There's so little draw. I mean, I guess we could potentially look at getting hirelings at some point, but... I guess I'll take the Devil's Workshop now. Do we want a gold? I guess a single gold is probably fine. Do I want to mint the gold? Would allow me to get in... Oh no, we can just go double Wishing Well. Yeah, okay, so no, we don't want to mint the gold. Taking 3 Devil's Workshops? That seems like a lot, considering you can't trash them. Alright, we're about at the point where we're going to want to get another Bridge Troll. Copper's got to be the most likely. Nope. Is still... I guess... No, it was still the most likely. Oh my gosh. Great. Because we found none of our coppers. Still, this last one, we can't buy anything. Don't want the gold. Don't want it. All right, if we can get throne rooms, we'll certainly want to do that. But well, maybe I should take Throne Wishing Well. Yeah, I should probably do that. Another imp. All right, so we have estate, copper, mint in those last 3 cards. Right? No, we have copper, mint, wishing well. Yeah. Oh, imp. Wait, what? Dang it! I can frog this mint. I don't really want to, but it means I can keep going with my turn. I guess I will. Ugh. Okay, fine. An awkward situation. Okay, down here we have Bridge Troll, Gold, and another imp. Alright, I would really like to find my Devil's Workshop. I think I can justify wishing for it. Hey. I should have wished for estate, actually. Estate, copper, imp. Imp on top. Okay, so now we're gonna go get another Bridge Troll. Finally. We can't use imp to play Bridge Trolls very much, which is gonna be annoying. I guess we'll wish for copper. Copper or estate are about equally likely. And we might actually have more wishing wells down there, though. Oh, okay. That's good. We know we have the throne room, so we can throne wishing well. That's got to be estate. Copper, estate, imp, wishing well, bridge troll. Come on. There we go. Getting the last 2 wishing wells seems good. I wonder if I actually want to take hireling here. Yeah, I think I do. I think wishing well is still our most likely pull here. I think it still is. Okay. just for this. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. Add the bridge troll in play. I even called out that fact. Damn it. Oh, we can gain another bridge troll. The Devil's Workshop, so that's nice. That was a screw up. Probably this game just ends on piles. Man. We can put the bridge troll into play here. Hopefully we find Throne Room. Okay, yes we do. So we Throne Imp. Play Bridge Troll. And then we frog it? Rather than frogging the mint? I think that's correct. At this point... Nope, should have stuck with my Wishing Well wish. Alright, well now I should wish for, like, Throne Room. Oh, okay. So we go... We go double Throne Room. Pick up another Imp. Or we could go Bridge Troll and another Bridge Troll or potentially another Hiring. I think I'm going to go double Bridge Troll. I wonder if we're meant to go Imp Throne or Throne Imp. Hard to say. We are going to draw another card, so we'll have a little bit more information. Our opponent has Canal, amazing. I don't think it's even possible for me to buy Canal. Okay, since we know we have another Imp, we're going to go Imp, Throne, Imp, Wishing Well, wish for Wishing Well. Okay, now I think we need to Throne. I mean, we could Throne the Bridge Troll. That wouldn't be ridiculous. I guess we start with Wishing Well. We wish for Wishing Well. Do it again. So we're still wishing for Wishing Well because we have most of our stop cards. At some point, it's correct to wish for Throne Room instead. I think we may have gone to that point. Nope, just kidding. All right, let's Throne the Wishing Well. Dang it. Oh, oops. Guess we're doing this so that we can get another Bridge Troll into play. I keep forgetting about that frickin'... Okay, we do have one more Throne Room down there, right? Right? Nope. Fine. Guess I only have 2 Throne Rooms. I thought I had more. Okay, I'm gonna take the last 2 Bridge Trolls. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bridge Trolls. 6, 7. My opponent Doesn't really threaten tile here. We can take one more throne room safely. And maybe a province. We could take double throne room province. Right, because they have 4 buys max. I mean, realistically, they don't have that many, but... And now maybe we just win this turn because they can't score. Okay, well, we'll need to get an estate. I think we're going to do Imp Throne. It's a little bit risky, maybe. Oh, we're going to do Throne, then. Start wishing for Wishing Wells. I guess this is actually enough to win. Despite having that terrible draw. Alright. Something I wanted to say about that game. Well, I lost track of it. Was the hireling any good? I don't know. I mean, obviously it helped. Did it help more than it would have to take something else at that point, though? Not sure. Peaceful Cult. Guildmaster. So Guildmasters are trasher. Start of your buy phase. Okay, cool. So we can trash Overgrown Estate and maybe hit 5. Oh, there's Sanctuary too. Okay. Although there's walls, so we would rather trash with Peaceful Cult, but nice. Yeah, let's get the Guildmaster. We don't want to Expedition here because we don't want to trigger a shuffle, I think. So just gonna take a silver, I guess. Could consider a sleigh. So we're gonna have 7 coins here, but we're not gonna be able to spend the over. The draw here is either sleigh or it's cursed village. There is some synergy with cursed village for sure. The sleigh honestly works with it too. I think I'm down for taking a sleigh. The sleigh will help the Guildmaster thing as well. And I think we will take a cursed village here. Oh, right. We don't get to... We don't get the favors at the right time for... The fact that they spent their first favor... Oh no, they didn't. Okay, never mind. Perfect. I think I will forego one trash in order to pick up another cursed village, or actually maybe another guildmaster? We've got a village, we've got the necropolis, we've got some horses. Like, we don't really need... Yeah, I think I'm going to take another guildmaster. Okay, yeah, this was, of course, a possibility. Okay, that's not ideal, but not so bad. We are going to want to get a sanctuary before we start greening, so that's something to keep in mind. Do we want that now? We don't actually have any plus buy right now, which means we want either sanctuary or market. Or workers' village. I think we want market right now. So I think I will forego the trash. Okay, I think the way we do this, we play sleigh, play horse. Do we want to trash the necropolis? I think right now I'd rather trash the coppers. I mean, we trash both. I guess if I'm gonna... I want to go double 5. I probably do. So then I think I do to trash the necropolis. Go cursed village. Market? No, guildmaster. And now we want to tank sanctuary and maybe start greening already. Actually, why did I do that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I really want to buy Sanctuary Province here, so I guess I'm gonna still with... Oh, wait. We don't have enough money, though, is the problem. We still need to ramp our econ. What's our opponent doing? They have 2 guildmasters and 1 market. How are they buying province? They have a silver? I guess that works, but... I think I'm gonna wait a turn and go... Trash these out. Grab one more of these. And a bazaar, maybe? And that, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, yeah. So we can go province sanctuary here. Yeah, like they're not gonna be consistent here, but we should also be able to build to double. I'm doing this wrong, but whatever. At the end of the game, I guess we just play all the horses. Don't worry about it. Sanctuary, province, and we can ramp payload and or just buy duchies now, and our opponent cannot match that. We're also building reliability with these horses, which, I mean, they are going to cost us points, so the accounting is going to be annoying. But we have our bazaar down here. We play this, we hit 13. So, like, we have bazaar, we don't have any other payload, probably just a horse. Although I guess playing a horse to gain 2 horses is good, so let's do it. Also, we can top deck a horse. Arguably isn't even good. Whatever. It's not bad. Okay, so we definitely take another province. Maybe... So we could take another sanctuary, or we could take yet more payload. We're at 14 coins right now. We don't play the bazaar. We can threaten double province with another guild master. Yeah, I think that's the, well, I mean, we could also just take a gold, I guess. That doesn't require terminal space. Yeah, let's just take the gold. 45 favors. Do we... I guess we have to draw with the horse either way. Okay, our opponent is not a threat to double. They do not have the money, right? They exiled coppers? Gross. So all starting coppers are gone. They have a silver, they have 2 guild masters. So 6, 7, 8, 9 coins in their whole deck. Yeah. Not remotely a threat to double. There's no real reason for us to take extra stuff here. We can just take Province Duchy and then trash extra cards. We take the Duchy now, though. I guess that's... I'd also just take, like, triple Expedition. Double expedition, just kidding. So we can like trash extra stuff like the sleigh, the cursed villages. That matters. But you do have a copper? How do you have a copper? 12, 13, 14. Did you buy copper at some point? Oh, greed. Okay, whatever. I don't think it matters what they do here, because I just double province if they don't touch province. Okay, or you province and province duchy, whatever. So there's 5. Are you gonna resign or are you gonna? So I need to. I guess we can play both of these. Supposed to resign when you do that. Not make me try to math it. Because I was like, the wall accounting is like slightly annoying. Okay, bonfire, way of the goat. Modify, Souk. It does seem like we probably need a silver, because I don't see... I mean, I guess we could just open like Guard Dog or something, but we'd really like to hit 6. If at all possible. In fact, double silver. Could be Innkeeper, I guess. I mean, there's no way to hit 6 while playing Innkeeper as anything other than cantrip. We can certainly hit 5. Yeah, I think double silver. It's weird. We've got bonfire and okay, well, we got it. Now here's the question: do we take the Souk? Do we take modify? Do we take laboratory? I think it's modify. We're gonna bonfire next turn, almost certainly. Modifying the estates should be pretty good. I think I'm gonna just take a lab here. Vagrant? What happened to you? You bottom deck both of your silvers? Yikes. I will bonfire here. We've still got enough payload in our deck. I think it'll be fine. Actually take Peddler here. Do we want Guard Dog? Do we want guard dog? Do we want advisor? This is not a very good hand, I guess, probably. Well, it has a silver in it. Silver, estate, estate, copper, copper. I guess advisor is going to be fine draw here. Like, we're going to get clean. Oh, we have a lab. I forgot. Okay, great. This could definitely be the time. Take a Souk. We'd actually trash silver into Souk. I don't get to. Well, we could buy a Vagrant, I guess. Yeah, I think I like that. Although that's gotta be worth it. Oh no, we can buy another peddler. Right. So modify silver into Souk and trash 2 more coppers. We don't get to do anything with the Souk, but I think that's fine. Oh no, wait. I want to undo this because I want to play the peddler first. So, border village, lab, I think. Maybe another modify, actually. No, let's get the lab. So now we have to start thinking about, like, okay, how are we taking our provinces? Like, there's modify, there's buying them. Opponent is really going for just border village Souk. They don't have draw, though. I feel like that would be important. Okay, so we can modify border village into border village. We cannot play an extra Souk this turn if we do that. We could just modify the copper, right? Like, that would be fine. Piles are quite low. Our opponent has, like, no draw to speak of. So they're going to play some peddlers and some border villages and then some Souks. And they're going to have at most 6 buys if they get 5 Souks into their hand, which presumably they can do. They may not be able to play them all, I guess. I think what I'm going to do... I'm concerned that I'm underplaying this. Modify, go down to 1 action. Border village, you go up to 2. Oh, no, wait, no, we totally can do this. What am I talking about? Okay. No, I'm wrong. Go down to 1 action. We don't have this border village. We can do border village into border village, but we can't... Yeah, okay. we won't have the terminal space. So we could use it to take another modify. I guess we could go Souk into Border Village Souk. Trash the copper that way. We'd get to play the 2 Souks. It doesn't seem like it's accomplishing anything. Okay, so we take Border Village. We definitely take another Souk. Take Border Village. We take another one. 6 lines. I almost wonder if we're supposed to take a state now. I mean, our opponent has 4 border villages. They can get at most 5 Souks into play if they draw it all in the right order, but they're super unlikely to. If they take border village. I've. Yeah, I think I am actually meant to take a state here. Probably they're just gonna choke. It's like they should. Oh my god, they are gonna line it up, aren't they? Nope. Okay. So yeah, they could have emptied piles if they had lined it up. And maybe they would have had, I guess they would have had coins to... I don't understand why you're lowering further. Like, you're just gonna lose. It's like, I can easily... We're gonna need to play at least one of these. Border Village versus... I think we play Border Village. Definitely play a Peddler. Modify, if we modify Peddler into Province and we play 2 Souks, that's not going to be good enough. We might just cycle with the modify, but I guess let's play Peddler. Okay. So we go Border Village into Province. We have 2 actions. We play Border Village. That's one line. The other line is we modify Border Village. We could modify Border Village into Border Village Duchy. That doesn't really help, though. You use the modify to just trash the estate into, like, literally anything. So to win, we need 16 and 6 coins minus whatever we use the modify for. So if we do modify the estate, we have 3 coins, and then we have 7, 6, 5, and 4 coins, which is 22. So I think we just have it that way. Oh no, we still need the estate. Okay, hold on. We can modify a state into a state, I guess. We play these, we have 5 actions, modify a state into a state. So okay, that's fine. Then we get 7, 6, 5, 4, which is the same as 11 and 11. So it's 22, 23, plus 3 is 25. And we go province, province, border village, peddler, peddler, peddler. Yeah, okay. Modify doesn't say, like, differently named card. Yeah, I guess it wasn't actually easy for me to win the game, although maybe there was an easier line, but I still don't think my opponent should have lowered like that. I don't understand what they were doing by doing that. I don't really believe in not adding any draw to your deck, but I clearly added more than I needed. I think the correct strategy on that board was somewhere in between where I was and where my opponent was. Like, I didn't have enough Souks, probably. You know, actually, at some point, Wine Merchant is better than Souk. Like, you have, so it goes, you want 7, 6, 5, 4. When you have 3 cards in hand, they're equivalent. Wine Merchant goes into the mat, which is bad, but doesn't matter on the last turn. All right, anyway, we open probably modify here. It's got to be better than Crystal Ball. The goal is to play... There's no villages. Oh, well, there's Elder Blacksmith. The goal is to play a bunch of highways, and then maybe, like, a council room, like, play with minions. Oh, I guess... No, Wheelwright only gains actions. Okay. Toil gives you buys. It doesn't generate buys. Unless you're, like, toiling a bunch of council rooms, I suppose? That could be a thing? Probably not. Are you getting them all into your hand? But maybe toiling 1 or 2? So you get that, like... Then ideally you toil a minion as well so that you can do the discard attack after your opponent has drawn the cards. So I think we're taking Town Crier here and not supplies. Because I don't think we want to play with supplies. And we may well want to play with townsfolk. I mean, if we can get Elder Blacksmith lined up, then we can... Wait, no, that's still not a village, right? Blacksmith only has 1... Yeah, Blacksmith only has 1 non-terminal action. Okay, Virgin, never mind. So that's still not... Elder Minion is kind of cool, but it doesn't give you actions. Yeah, there's just no way to do it. This is not good. Second Town Crier doesn't really do anything, but then again, it doesn't hurt, so... Problem with this is now I'm not going to hit 5. I guess I will take an amulet. Try to get some more trashing going. Should I rotate and take a blacksmith? I guess so. Could also take star chart. Take the blacksmith though. Um, Guess I should have taken... No, I don't know. Should I take a supplies? I guess I'll take a supplies. It's not like I'm hitting anything here. I guess we can toil here, so we probably do draw to 6. Okay. Yeah, so I will toil this to gain another blacksmith, I guess. I want more supplies. Alright. Hopefully we can get... Well, we can definitely get to 5 here. You taking highway? Yeah, okay. Don't think... Yeah, I think they're not going to care about getting Miller. So I could take the 2 coins now and get the highway. Or I could draw... I won't draw a state. If I draw an amulet, I can play it for coins. If I draw modify, potentially run into an issue. Only a 1 in 7 chance of that. Let's just take the coins. I guess you could argue that I should be taking Miller there over Highway, but I mean, Elder there over Highway, but I don't think so. Maybe I should have taken a Wheelwright. I think I will take a Wheelwright next, actually. I suppose Wheelwright wouldn't have made sense last turn anyway. Okay, let's... I guess we're gonna take coin... That we can take the Wheelwright. It's kind of annoying, but... Gotta be another highway, right? I guess it could be minion. But minion anti-synergizes with your supplies pretty badly. I was wondering about that, but I don't think I actually have the draw to make that really work. And you do this turn. I think that'll be the case going forward. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like the amulet opening was better than modify. I'm definitely behind on trashing. Oh, oops. I forgot. Ah. Wheelwright's not going to be able to do anything. See it. Oh no, we have the modify. Okay. I do think I could use the Elder actually here. For draw. I'm gonna snag 2 of them. And hopefully this turn I can turn that into some highways. Yeah, okay, so this time you didn't actually get around to the stuff. I guess because you have to get through the amulets. So I definitely will have lost the highway split. That doesn't concern me over much. I could have gone for carrying Elder and Blacksmith, though. Oh. Well. Whatever. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna lose the highway split 7-3, which is obviously not great. But I think I can, like, transition to a drawing deck rather than a super discounty deck, and it'll be alright. Maybe I should have rotated off of Elder so that my opponent doesn't take it, but I don't think Elder does too much for them. Like, if they're just taking Province per turn, that is going to be pretty slow. I don't know, maybe they take... Maybe they take Council Room now? Maybe they take multiple Council Rooms, maybe they do the Toil thing. Problem is you need money to toil. Like, they're still going to be limited. I mean, they have some coins, obviously, from the amulets and the supplies, but... Don't think I understand what the wheelwrights are doing, unless they're just going for a pile out, but, like, you can't... I mean, I guess if your goal is to get more Council Rooms into play... What can we do with the wheelwright here before we play Elder Blacksmith? We could discard supplies to gain supplies. I don't know that that's good. Yeah, it's probably not. I think I want to gain a minion. All right. The attack should be pretty good. I think what we actually want to do here... Elder... Minion... I like how it... Yeah. Modify a horse into probably another wheelwright is the way to go. And I might go ahead and take a province here. I mean, I don't think my opponent can empty piles, but I'm not confident of that. And the gains are limited, so it seems like a thing to maybe get started on. Oh, we can wheelwright discard province. That's nice. Probably to get our own council room. Toiling Amulet to get a coin. I mean, I guess it gets out of your deck, but it isn't otherwise very impressive. Why not trash the copper? I think we won council room. I mean, in theory, we could go for a pile up, but I don't think there's any way we manage to get that many gains. Or that much draw, is what I should really say. Just cantrip these. Oh, you know, Elder Modify would actually be pretty nice. I want to gain with the Wheelwright. Their minion. I'm thinking about modifying the amulet. Discard Highway to gain minion. Modify the amulet. Or Elder play. Modify. Trash. Amulet. We'll gain. We could use another Elder, I suppose. Minion for discard now. And then we can do Elder on the minion and discard them again, and their star charted card doesn't. Oh no, it won't affect them. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, it will if we play the council room first and we toil. So we go. I think what we do. Cantrip this. That other card is also supplies. Okay, so we do. We don't get to play. I see the problem. Okay, forget it. We'll just. I guess we double province. So very interesting game. Very weird. I think I might actually be winning? I don't know. Like, it's pretty hard for my opponent to take a number of provinces that is conducive with them winning at this point. It's like, I can obviously double province again. They take 2 provinces, I can take 2 provinces. They take 3 provinces, I can take province duchy. Getting to 4 provinces seems really hard, right? They have 2 council rooms, but they need to gain and toil a 3rd one and like have the money to do that. Maybe they have it. I mean, I guess they did have all those horses saved up from the previous turn. I guess they probably will have it. They don't have much money, but I guess they don't need very much money. Yeah, they probably do have it here. Maybe I needed to try to set up minion for discard again so that I could put stuff in their discard pile and make it more awkward. I don't know, because like the wheelwrights, like make it harder to find the card that the wheelwright gains. Maybe it's just too easy to do it regardless. Yeah, I probably was actually super unfavored going into this turn and just didn't realize how many horses my opponent had. And I think at this point they just have it. Whorehouse? I guess that does work to get more money. I don't know that you need the money, but it'll work. You don't need another council room. Okay, this is just unnecessary. I mean, I guess it's like insurance, but you clearly didn't need that much money. All right, well, yeah, and they could have gotten to 5 provinces there, so there wasn't too much I could have done. I think, yeah, I mean, the real point at which I lost that game was when I fell behind on the thinning, and I don't know. I don't know what I needed to do differently. Like, I didn't know if I bottom deck stuff, didn't really catch it. I don't know, maybe just going for the supplies was just better than not, which was mostly what I was doing. Like, I messed around with the townsfolk. That was actually maybe the worst part of it. Was, although, I don't know, supplies, it's not like the supplies was that good early. Not that the townsfolk were really doing anything either, but they weren't stop cards. And that was mostly my reasoning. I was like, I just wanted to get thin. And supplies is like slightly worsening the rate at which you get thin, but I mean, maybe it was just like the amulet was too good. If they found it on turn 3, got 2 trashes in, and then found it again on turn 5, sort of thing. That might have been all that it really was. I could believe that. Okay. Student, moneylender, and there's some redundancy there. Bandit fort, okay, but there's supplies. We can get some money there. We can get some money from peddlers and markets and swap into stuff. Student moneylender probably is the open because we can take cheap cards. Order of Masons. Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty good. We gotta go for discarding 2 estates, right? I think. We want swap already. Probably not quite. Probably we want lab or possibly market, actually. The supplies, because you can like swap the horses and stuff. Next turn, we're gonna have. We're probably gonna buy supplies. I'm gonna say market. I'm not confident, but the fact that we have the favor to like keep the estates out of the shuffle is going to. I'm not gonna rotate this because I don't want. Well, I can't buy a conjurer. Oh, I could have... Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. We could take a conjurer now. There's no villages, though. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Um... It's about time that we want to start trashing estates, I think, so I will not discard all the cards. And I think I would rather find the estate with the student than trash the copper and then redraw it, so I will... Okay, well... I think I'm actually gonna not play the student here and take swap. I feel like I'm losing, and I'm not sure what happened. My opponent has somehow trashed 2 estates and doesn't seem to have more coppers than I do. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We didn't get to pair. Yeah, we definitely want lab. It's gotta be peddler. And here we'll be hopefully able to swap a horse. How did I get so far behind here? They're so much cleaner than I am. What the hell happened? So confused. Down there is our last copper and a lab and an estate. I'd really like another market. If we draw the estate, we're going to be sad. But I think we have to take that chance. Greg! Damn it! Right. One more swap. Nah, we can swap the money. Nah, it's gotta be... peddler. I don't understand how I got so far behind here. What happened? Don't know. Now, the only way that I win at this point is if my opponent makes a mistake. Oh my god. Okay, so we can definitely swap horse to lab. Okay, we don't need to do that. So do we swap it to market? I guess we swap it to market. We could take a conjurer here. That would give us supplies. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think the way that we win is to build. Like, our opponent took province. I mean, they did take a bunch of peddlers, though, but, like... The problem is... Order of operations. They're gonna... If they... But, I don't know. I gotta do something. Alright. We want another swap. And then we can take like a fortune teller or something. Just something to gain that... Or something that we can swap. Rather... We could... No, let's just take the fortune teller. They're going to swap their student. Right. Okay. This is what I was hoping would happen, is that they would be denied Conjurer by swapping their student before... Like, what they needed to do was something more complicated than that. Okay, so we can definitely swap the moneylender. I'm gonna be conjuring gardens, I guess. We need more money, is the problem. I don't know how we get it. We're also gonna swap the student, right? So we can play the horse. We're not gonna swap the horse. I mean, I guess we could swap the horse into a swap. I don't really... Well, we could swap the horse into a... No, but we want to swap the other... Yeah, the only... Do we want to swap the horse into a swap? I guess we play the swap and we see... We really need the money from the extra markets. Piles are low, though. Problematically so. It just... I don't know how we get around it. Oh, wait, I took an extra... Yeah, no, I do need a third swap. I took the fortune teller. Oh, I fucked this up again. God damn it. How did I screw this up again? What did I do wrong? I swapped into swap. I guess there was no way for me to... Yeah, I just shouldn't have... The fortune teller was useless. Okay, great. Yeah, we need more money. Our opponent has too much money. They have 6 markets and 7 peddlers and 4 supplies. They just... There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Freaking infuriating. How did I get so far freaking behind? Gardens is worth 2. Do I buy double gardens or do I buy province? I think I buy double gardens. Man. Like they should be pretty trivially able to pile here. I don't understand what happened. How did I fall so far behind? Was it just taking the market over the lab? Like, that can't possibly have made that big of a difference. What? Yeah. I don't know. It's really obnoxious. I totally baffled. Totally baffled. Like, discarding the estate should have made me go through my shuffles faster relative to my opponent. Instead, somehow I was going through them slower. All right, so importer. Does that mean we start with 5 favors? It does mean that. We also have a regular liaison. Favor, oh my gosh. That's so good. Well, we're certainly gonna do that. Would have liked to see 2 estates, but or 3, but okay. We want to trash. There's Lost Arts here, so we can Lost Arts something. I'm wondering about opening Sculptor rather than Sentinel. Can that possibly be correct? Can that possibly be correct? Like, since we have the 5. We do have the Forest Dwellers, right? I think so, actually. Because of Forest Dwellers, I think it's correct. Okay, so I'm going to take... I'm going to do this again. We just want to cycle. Guess I'll take a quarry? Thinking silver, but why wouldn't I take quarry instead? And now I will buy Sentinel. We can just grab some Wishing Wells in the anticipation of wanting to Lost Arts them. That does seem like the best target. Oh, we could do Cemetery. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I did not even consider that last turn. And I had 2 estates in my hand. Oh my god. Okay, no, we gotta do that. What am I thinking? It's gotta be Cemetery, right? Yeah. I think we don't bother to Forest Dwellers here. I don't think there's much reason to. Alright, now we'll go ahead and take a Wishing Well. And There is no plus buy here, which is notable. You can play Importer for gains as well as the Sculptor stuff. Should I Forest Dwellers here? I can get the... I think so. Oh. No, that was a mistake. I was thinking it was actually Scout where you look at 5 cards for some reason. Okay, we might want to go Silver Contract here so that we can continue to leverage Forest Dwellers and so that we have enough money to hit Lost Arts. Gets us a villager too. Gross. We could play Sentinel in front of Wishing Well. We do have villagers. I think I will do that. And not play Forest Dwellers. I will discard the copper. Oh, you can't do that. Just kidding. Okay. We want to play the Sculptor. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna sculpt Wishing Well by Wishing Well. We can contract the Wishing Well too. Well, maybe we take another Sculptor. Forest Dwellers can guarantee us that we have a successful wish. We draw. We see like Sculptor Estate on top. I think I will take that and then like use Cemetery to trash Estate. Okay, I'm not going to discard the Sentinel. Just going to leave it on top. There is an argument for trashing Haunted Mirror here. I think I wouldn't mind having a ghost, but well, I guess Copper's not going to be a very common card in our deck either. Just take another Wishing Well. Dang it, we get the curse. Very rude. Hopefully we can Lost Arts the Wishing Well this turn. Alright, this is all fine. I'm gonna just simplify things for myself. Well, maybe we discard Haunted Mirror. We should have... Well, we know we have a contract down there. Yeah. Okay. We want... How do we want to play this? Do need... We sculpt silver... Sculpt Wishing Well. Do this. Might do Leprechaun this turn. Probably gain another contract off the importer. I want my wish to be successful, so I guess... One, two, three, four. What's down here? Oh, another sculptor. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. That's annoying. I wanted to contract the Wishing Well. Probably trying to buy province, huh? What are we wishing for? I mean, I guess we can still contract the Wishing Well. We are wishing for... I mean, we could just wish for a Wishing Well just to, like, continue to build our monopoly on those. It's not unreasonable. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna think about getting a develop next turn, but... We could also play this Wishing Well as... importer. That's also reasonable. At some point we're gonna have to trash that curse, but it'll happen. I'm not terribly concerned. Maybe I should have left the curse on top and imported a cemetery. Probably not, though. We can always sculpt one. And with it, we can gain a ghost. Let's discard the quarry and plan to play Sentinel and try to trash the curse. Although Sentinel would be a good importer, so maybe not. But we're wishing for Sentinel. Okay, we could take another contract. I think I will do that. Of course, I guess the advantage of playing the Sentinel is not just trashing the curse, but also setting up the Wishing Well. Well, you know what? We don't need these silvers. Let's trash the silver. And the Haunted Mirror. We're gonna discard the Sculptor and take the Ghost. And then... say Leprechaun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sculptor or Wishing Well. Okay, Leprechaun. You are our importer now. Maybe this is the turn where we take a cemetery. Or an amulet, actually. Sometime soon here we're going to need to take duchies off of the importers. Oh, if we want to get something good into our shuffle... But maybe we don't. Maybe we take duchy. So... that's all fine. Wish for Wishing Well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the duchy. Okay, we have a bunch of contracts down here. Hey, hey. Still have 2 contracts. One, two, oh, the Leprechaun already seen. We have 1 Wishing Well, we have 1 Sculptor, we have 1 Sentinel, 1 Province. Amazing. At this point, I don't know. Okay. Could really use... I guess we can always sculpt the silver. Okay, so... Okay. So we're gonna sculpt silver so we can afford province. And then we're gonna sculpt an amulet, which is going to trash this curse. And I guess we aren't importing this turn. It's probably fine. Excellent. Setting aside a Wishing Well. That's really good. Feels pretty... I feel pretty ahead. Another curse. Not a big deal. I know it's in my discard pile, so if I get far enough through my shuffle, I can even trash it with the Sentinel. Not, there's always the amulet. eventually. Oh, you still can't afford province. Let's discard this silver. Surprising. Okay. That's obviously plus coin. I think I'm going to import, use the sculptor as importer, and then contract the sentinel. That will, at the absolute worst, set up my wishing wells. We probably don't really need duchies to win the game at this point. But I guess I'll take them. Not much else to do. And I'm very likely to be able to activate Leprechaun this turn, which means well, I don't know, it's good. My deck won't be getting as much worse as it might otherwise. Alright, so we're gonna... Do we want to trigger a shuffle? I mean, I guess we probably have no choice in the matter. And at least we don't get the duchy in there, so let's go ahead and Forest Dwellers. Well, alright then. That... I'm just gonna mouse this, since I know that I have 3 Wishing Wells on top. One, two, three, four, five. Need to see that Leprechaun. Perfect. At this point, I have no idea what that last card is. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we do need to keep going if we want to hit province, so I guess we will. Gold is in there. Nope. Nope. Do we... I've already got the Sentinel moused, so I guess we take silver and buy a duchy. No, we take Amulet, play it for coin, and buy a duchy. And then next turn, we will get to trash that curse. That's what I call aesthetics. Guess we might as well Forest Dwellers. Oh, oops. I should have... No, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother to ask for the undo. Yeah, I just ghosted a wish. instead of the fishing well. Go me. I guess we can mouse it and then play it to gain a gold. Hooray. I don't actually know if that would work. Like, the wish has gone away. Does the importer mouse thing still there? I mean, I would think it is, but I'm not positive. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I guess it's not really noticeable in the recording, but nonetheless. All right, let's continue. Hey, I think we played this player earlier. I don't remember which game. Monastery, rats, and sewers. Huh? And then no draw. Okay. So we could go like sewers blockade, get rats, and then get a monastery and plan to trash the. I guess sewers can trash the rats too. Like you can trash a rat that's in your hand. Is that good? Maybe we should go silver blockade and pick up the sewers later. Gladiator, whatever. Alright, I think... Oh man, blockading rats, I just realized. Are we expecting... We might only hit 2. We can take a monastery if that happens. But still, I think I'm going to take the sewers now, in case... Okay. When you trash a card other than with this. So, that gladiator trash actually also... But this is so amazing. I might take another blockade actually because, well, I'm not going to want to keep blockading rats. Am I? Am I? God, I could give them so many cards. Oh man, but probably not. Let's take a mining village. We are going to want to get a monastery at some point, most likely, but... We could trash the mining village, which we don't really need. Like, it doesn't do anything. Trash an estate. I think I will do that. Grab a festival. No sewers for you. Festival is not strictly better than Mystic here, but it's certainly mostly better. Okay, you played a rats? You did play rats. I'm actually tempted to blockade rats again for the same reason. Like, that it gives my opponent a curse. They play their rats. Let's take another mining village, I guess. We could trash a rats. It's probably correct at this point. Gold is certainly a reasonable card. Is it better than like the Mystic Half Draw though? I don't know. With Farmland it probably is. So I cannot tell if we've actually blocked our opponent from playing rats or not. I hope so. That would be amusing. Dang. We blockade rats again? I think we do. I think we do. We can keep... Yes. Yes! Look, you can't trash gladiators. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Now we're all in on like every time we have the opportunity we use rats to trash rats. We could trash... Yeah, I'm gonna trash the mining village to trash our rats. Trash another rats. Okay. We might actually want another mining village just so we can trigger like rat trashing. Because like we're running out of stuff to trash with the rats. We could also take a monastery, I guess, but it has occurred to me that monastery trashing the rats is like pretty poor timing. Yeah, let's go mining village mystic. We might well be out of things to trash with the rats. Like, I don't know that we have any junk left in our deck. I think, yeah. We don't. They had the estate plus the... Okay, now there's 14 coppers in the trash. So yeah, we definitely are out. It's time to province. Well, the thing that we most want to see right now is either mining village or blockade. Probably blockade. I don't know that it's the most likely... I mean, the most likely thing is probably rats, right? But I'm gonna wish for blockade anyway. Okay. Well, we can farmland the rats. Oh, I should have... Well, yeah, it's fine. A farmland... Rats... Trash this rats. I guess that is the only card we can take, huh? Alright, let's take another mining village. And now if we farmland, we can trash the rats. Yeah, okay, we can get these rats out of our deck. What a goofy game! What a goof... Oh no! You can trash our rats, presumably. Oh, you're getting there now. We're gonna take another mining village. We could take a gladiator and buy fortune. I don't know that we can expect to see fortune often enough for that to be worth it. We would get first crack at it, but we'd have to pay off 8 debt. And then, like, how good is it going to be in the deck? I mean, it'll be alright. Maybe that is the play. The alternative is we farmland to province, we get to trash our rats. That does kind of seem better, honestly. Because our opponent has to either, like, buy a gladiator or flip it or something, and then... No. It's tough. It is tough. I think I'm going to take the gladiator. I mean, my deck is pretty small. I will see the fortune a fair amount. Maybe my opponent can't even buy it. Okay. So we know they do not have a mystic. We trigger the shuffle here. Well, we have to trigger the shuffle to play the mystic, which we probably do want to do. Otherwise, we have 6 coins. We'll have 8 coins. We can buy province. Yeah, okay. I kind of just want to wish for fortune, because if I happen to hit it, like, oh baby. Yeah, alright, fine. This is an awkward shuffle to trigger. Maybe we just buy province? This is our only rats left. Like, we only have 8 coins this turn. We could just rats trash the silver. Nah. Question is farm. I think we just take province here. We'll let the rats sit in our deck, and maybe we get more value out of it later. We play the blockade. Well, farmlanding it isn't super great. I think we play it. Gain a mining village, and then we buy. I don't think I want duchy. I think I'm gonna just take another festival. It could be mystic. I don't really know which one is better. Maybe harvest even, actually. It's not like we have terminals in our deck. Like we have the gladiator. And the blockade, but like the blockade's... I'm probably fine to not play the blockade anyway. Monastery. All right. Our fortune is down there. We can do this. There we go. Blah, blah, boom. That was a turn. That was a turn. Okay. We could actually blockade a state at this point, just because it's like as a denial play. I don't think that's better than just taking mining village though. And obviously we're gonna take duchy. Yeah, this should be win. I don't think there's any way our opponent could. Yeah, because we're gonna have the mining village coming in, so we get to 8, we get to 16. I don't think I've ever done so much of just like playing mining villages as like for coins. Yeah, I think the fortune was a good call in the end. What a weird game. It was cool. Like, not in a bad way. Not weird in a bad way. It was cool. I enjoyed that. Alright, what do we got here? Ferry and Old Witch. Okay, counterfeit is trashing. There's no estate trashing. There's no curse trashing other than the opponent's Old Witch. Okay. Well, I guess we're just opening with Old Witch. Do we want the Town Crier? Always the tough question. Ultimately, what is Town Crier doing here? Is potentially gaining silvers that we can combine with counterfeit. Nothing else, so I think I will take one, but it's close. It's very close. I think we're going to want... Yeah, well... Okay, we didn't hit 5 anyway. I'm gonna ferry something. But do I want to ferry Old Witch or do I want to ferry Lost City? That is the question. Think Lost City. Definitely could see the argument, the counter argument for that. I'd have really liked to hit 5 here, but oh man. Oh man. It's been really nice. Not be guaranteed to draw the Town Crier dead. Ugh. We can now butterfly Town Crier into Lost City, for what that's worth. I would really like to get a counterfeit, though. I think I'm just gonna take coins here. Rotate. Sure. Should I take a second Old Witch? 4 curses left. I don't... think so. I might actually take a wild hunt. I also probably want a villain at some point, but not yet. Here we go. Play Old Witch. Come on. No. Alright. Do we butterfly the town crier? We can rebuy it. Oh no, we can't. Blacksmith is on top. Oh no, we can, because it'll be sitting on top of the pile. Right. So we butterfly it into Lost City, and then we buy Lost City Town Crier. That seems reasonable. The alternative is we take 2 coins, and we buy double Lost City, and it doesn't matter. Alright, well then, whatever. I mean, maybe we're not meant. No, I think we're meant to take double Lost City. At some point we're probably meant to take another counterfeit, but I think right now we're meant to take double Lost City. This is really not the draw that I need or want. Why do you not play Old Witch when I have the curses in hand? Come on. Alright, time to move our token. So we could oh, well. Butterfly into Wishing Well, that's not very exciting. I'd rather save the Town Crier for when we can butterfly it into something good. This is not a great shuffle to trigger, but I think we've got enough Lost Cities down there that it'll be fine. Ah, man. Come on! Alright, getting a Miller would actually be pretty good at this point. 6. We could Ferry something. Or maybe we just take counterfeit. No, we can't afford counterfeit Miller. We have 8. Take Miller and Ferry Wild Hunt is, I guess, an option. Or Ferry the Townsfolk pile, but that doesn't seem great. I mean, I guess we can take... We could take double Miller. We're going to run into the same problem. But the idea is that eventually we play the Town Crier for money and or gain silver. Yeah, let's take the double Miller. I just really want to be able to skip over these curses and such. I cannot, since I cannot, like, trash them. They're just, like, they don't get trashed. At all. Butterflying the Old Witch. I guess that's a way to make sure that I keep all my curses. I don't think it's... correct. Why did I guess the order doesn't really matter. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take this for coins. Maybe we do take Elder here, or maybe... we probably want... have 6 coins. Ferry Wild Hunt by Wild Hunt does work. Alright, let's not rotate yet then. Just kidding, we're gonna have 7 coins. I cannot math. I mean, that still works. Yeah, so I have 6 curses. My opponent butterflies the Old Witch again. I never get to trash any of them. They didn't, thank God. Oh, there's 2 piles gone. Holy crap! I didn't even register that. We need to be looking out for stuff. Oof. Well, I guess we're taking the Lost City. Trying to draw back around. And probably... Okay, we're gonna take the silver now. Guess I will rotate. All right, yeah, villain Wild Hunt. We're starting to run into terminal space issues. Maybe we don't get the villain yet. We could go Elder Wild Hunt. Or we kind of want to counterfeit. Go counterfeit Wild Hunt. Yeah, let's do that. Shouldn't have rotated if that was what I was going to do. Ha! Villain does nothing. Eat it. Why do you want... Oh, okay, we probably need to take Wild Hunt points this turn then. Freaking serious. I'm gonna take the points. I think I got... Go Fairy Townsfolk Elder. Like, I've got the 2 buys. I'm not going to want any more Wild Hunts, so I guess I might as well. I don't know that I'm actually going to be taking advantage of that Fairy too much, but I'm not going to be buying any more Wild Hunts, as I said, so whatever. Okay. I think it's Miller. The Miller's good here, but these are all draw cards. How did you have such a bad turn? I don't understand why you still want all these Elders, but okay. I guess we take counterfeit? Because, like, Elder doesn't help us draw with the Town Crier. We just, yeah, I think we take counterfeit. think at this point we play Old Witch. Do we take points here? I don't think so. I mean, basically like taking a duchy. It's actually a little bit better than that because we get to, with the Elder. I guess we take the points. Okay, I'm gonna take the last Elder. I think that's worth having. And then take... I guess Distant Lands? Maybe we want an acting troop, actually. Maybe we don't do Distant Lands just yet. We could go double acting troop, even. Or acting troop Wishing Well, or acting troop Silver. We're not gonna have too much money. Ideally, we would get the silver off the Town Crier. Maybe we just take Town Crier. Or Wishing Well. Yeah, let's go with Wishing Well. So we have like 5 estates in our deck. Which means we still have 4 curses. Sounds right. Fortunately, we don't really care about the villain here. Care a little bit, not too much. How have you still not played that Distant Lands? What is going on? We have our Town Crier down there. We have another Wild Hunt. Cool, okay. Play Elder to play Town Crier for card action, gain a silver. Will rotate the townsfolk. Do we want to take the points again? I guess we do. I guess we do. We could exchange the Miller for something. Like a Wishing Well and then rebuy it, maybe? I don't think that's worth it. I don't want to spend my buys that way. Do I want to counterfeit my silvers? It gets me to 14 coins. Okay. Huh. Well, that was interesting. I guess I was just powering through those curses. Yeah, there was probably a way to make more use of Way of the Butterfly there. Even though that, I mean, I kind of didn't want my opponent to do it, but I think it was actually not good for them to exchange their Old Witch is for golds. Well, I guess it was only the one, but like draw was, you know, valuable, and they ended up failing to draw several times. They also didn't get the counterfeit as early as I did. That might have been a problem for them. Silk Merchant. The trashing is Treasurer, no estate trashing. Do we want a silver or do we want to go Star Chart? I think we are going to want Star Chart here, so I might as well open with it. Top deck the Silk Merchant, and we're very likely to hit 5. Well, we've got the coffer too, so. It's gotta be Treasurer, right? Yeah. So ultimately what we want to do here is big Merchant Guild things. Interesting, you top deck the Silk Merchant? Taking Silk, or sorry, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Taking Blessed Village is probably correct here. Whatever, I'm obviously not taking that, it doesn't matter. So we want to get as many Blessed Villages as we can. We need to be careful about how many Silk Merchants we take, because ultimately, although there is Golem for extra actions, a werewolf, interesting. I don't think I understand that. Do I want to take a second Blessed Village, or do I want to take a Silk Merchant? I think Silk Merchant. I don't anticipate ever wanting to buy a werewolf. Take another Blessed Village here. Yeah, I'll take that now. If am I meant to discard all 4 of these? No, I meant to discard 3 of them and top deck. Maybe I meant to discard only the coppers. Top deck a Blessed Village. Oh, I don't get to top deck a Blessed Village. Yeah, okay. I think I think the villagers are going to be really valuable here. Is the issue. So that's why I'm trying to be judicious with it, because I like ultimately to do the Merchant Guild stuff, we're going to need actions. We can get some of them from Blessed Village, obviously. Maybe we can get some of them from Golem. We'll see, but we might need to get some of them from villagers. There is Graverobber, so in theory there's many villagers available, but that might be pretty hard to pull off. It's definitely something to consider, though. Maybe... Maybe that is a card to invest in relatively soon and forget about Golem. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, so we're not drawing deck at this point. It's probably better to take another Blessed Village. The Graverobber, I think, is going to be soon. I'm going to keep top decking Treasure because I want to get thin. You could argue for top decking the draw, but we'll see the draw at some point. I really don't want the Treasurer to miss the shuffle, like, ever. Somehow they have drawn their deck. I guess the Wisp Boon makes a pretty big difference there. Like they did it with one Werewolf and one Silk Merchant, plus the Wisp, compared to my 2 Silk Merchants, so like, yeah, I don't know. Not an especially likely outcome, I think, but... Okay, so they're already taking the Graverobber, yeah. I think I take Graverobber here myself. So it's going to be definitely not a given that we can actually find everything, but yeah, I think I am behind. I'm not sure how much of that is first player and how much of it is tactics. Maybe the Werewolf was better. I mean, they also got like a second Silk Merchant. They have like an extra Blessed Village. Like, I don't know exactly how that all played out. Treasurer, Blessed, Werewolf, Silk, Blessed. And then they already had the Wisp. So they hit Silk Blast, which is more than I've ever done. Yeah, I bet it's probably the Wisp Boon that's really making the difference there. Alright, so what did you do? I wasn't paying attention to. Trash Silk into Graverobber. You didn't get back around to it. I think Top deck the Graverobber. I'm not confident in this, but I think the idea is we're gonna steal that Silk Merchant. And take the last Blessed Village. Damn it. I might have a copper on top of my deck. I'm not sure. It looks like I do. Okay, that's good. Blessed Silk Copper. I think at this point, I guess Silk. We're anticipating continuing to have villagers. Being able to steal my opponent's Silk Merchant is pretty valuable. I think that I don't know if that's going to be enough for me to catch up, but it definitely helps. Like, they still potentially have more draw than I do with the Wisp Werewolf Silk versus Triple Silk, but... Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Are they pivoting, or... I mean, I'm pretty happy to take that Graverobber, I think? It's going to be a little off cycle, but I was thinking Graverobber something into Graverobber, and then... Okay, this has got to be another Silk Merchant. So if we Graverobber, the Graverobber goes on top of our deck. We do have another Silk Merchant down there. So if we Graverobber the Graverobber, then we... it just doesn't really work out to actually play the Graverobber here. Like, we could Graverobber the Treasurer, I suppose. I would like to trash this last copper. It's not hugely important. Obviously buy another Silk Merchant. Um... Our opponent taking the treasure out of the trash doesn't really matter that much. Like, we can always get a treasure if that's what we really want. I don't know that it particularly is. At that point, maybe it is. I don't know. We could also take a merchant guild, like not even bother with the province yet. The province has to be kind of bad right now, doesn't it? Oh, maybe I meant to take another merchant or another Graverobber. It's got to be Silk on top. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I was supposed to take another Graverobber. I'm not. I'm definitely not confident in how to juggle the payload on this board. Maybe I needed to take more draw. Like, maybe I was supposed to take a werewolf. Maybe I was just supposed to play the treasurer. I'm really not sure. Crash a blessed village, gain a blessed village. Yeah. Ha! So I think what we're going to do, blah, 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 is try to take a third Graverobber this turn, probably. Graverobber, something into Graverobber, and then Graverobber back to Graverobber and the Treasurer. I think that's the objective. I don't know if we'll have the draw. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have taken a merchant guild. I think I don't know. Well, maybe if I have enough overdraw, then fine. But I don't know that I did. Probably should have taken more draw. Okay. So this is not ideal. We need more blessed villages, and we can't get them. And yeah, I should have, I don't know, done different things. Maybe we just Graverobber Silk twice. Out and back. Silk into werewolf. Take back the silk. By a werewolf? or a Silk? Silk's better for our econ, worse for our draw. We probably need to go Werewolf. We do have a lot of draw cards, but we have a Silk on top. Yeah, alright, I'll top deck a Blessed Village. I'm not confident that that's the right move, but... Our opponent should have some village issues, but I guess if they can grave rob Silk Merchants enough, they'll probably be fine. They do have more villages than I do, which is annoying. The Merchant Guild was definitely a mistake. Second province piles, of course, are yet lower. Really had to see all three of our estates here. Is a Silk Merchant in the trash? Okay. We want to put that on top. We probably do. Okay, so we want to go. This is. How did I end up with only 4 blessed villages? Blah. We go Silk into Graverobber. Silk. Silk back. The Merchant Guild. I guess we probably... I mean, the thing about provincing now is that we don't... It doesn't really protect against anything. I might actually just take a Vagrant. Get me a coffer, it draws the estates. I take 2 Vagrants, and that's doesn't cost me a coffer. Okay, that's something. We only have 2 villagers? Jesus. I think that Merchant Guild was really bad. I should not have done that. That being said, I think I was losing this game either way. It's just like that Wisp boon was enough. Like, my opponent got more blessed villages than I did, which is a big deal. They started hitting multi-gain turns faster and blah blah blah. I was never able to take the key. Maybe, yeah. The treasurer probably would have been better to have than the Merchant Guild has been. They might be able to pile this turn. I wouldn't be shocked. They've got 3 grave robbers to empty 3 of the 6 things. Silk merchants. I guess they don't have buys though. So maybe. Oh no, they do. Yeah, they have buys. And they probably only need 13 coins then. Like if they trash into 3 werewolves. It won't be easy for them to get to 13 coins, I guess. They don't really have very much money. So maybe they can't pile, but I'm still way behind, obviously, and I don't know what I'm, like, how I'm getting provinces here. I don't have the, I don't have, like, 5s to spare with off the grave robbers. It's all just entirely too awkward for me. Yeah, they can probably just keep taking provinces and be fine. That... don't understand. Why do you want Courtier? I guess if you just want any 5 and you don't want to lower piles. You have the quad type with werewolf, but you don't actually want the gold, presumably. Oh, you do want the gold. Well, I guess if your goal is to... but if your goal was to pile, you would have played your grave robbers differently, so that's not it. Yeah, I'm not clear on why they're going this direction, but... it probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Amazing. Good job, Vagrant. So what's in the trash? The treasures. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm quadruple provincing, so I have to play for another turn. I don't know what that looks like. I truly do not. I mean, I guess I could quadruple province, and they did trash an estate. In theory, if I see enough 5 costs. With my grave robbers, which seems nigh impossible. I am 1 coin short, I believe. Holy shit. That sucks. I do have another Blessed Village down there. Do I have another 5 cost down there? I don't know that I do. That's the problem. Man, if I had a copper instead of an estate, I do have a copper down there. It's actually crazy. I mean, I definitely don't have it. I'm definitely... Man. Oh, gosh. If I... Graverobber Silk into Graverobber, can I do it? Because I do get a coffer from that. The problem is, I still have 3 grave robbers and 2 non-grave robber 5 costs. What's that last card? Is it a silk? Is it a werewolf? Do I have a third werewolf? If it is, I might need to Graverobber Silk and a great. Well, no, that doesn't really help. Plays werewolf, plays werewolf, plays werewolf, plays werewolf. It is not a werewolf. It is not a werewolf. It's probably a silk merchant. Can't believe I was 1 copper short. That was ridiculous. So what the hell is that card? I don't think I have 6 silk merchants. Not one of my vagrants. I'm pretty sure I have only 2 coppers. I straight up do not know what that card is. Maybe it is a silk merchant. Well, it's got to be correct to trash a silk merchant. What if I take... Could I possibly generate the money to, like... Like, what if I take Courtier... Courtier... I was about to say courier, and then anyway, that's probably what I should take. It's gonna give me the most money. Like I can maybe double province. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess I can. If I have a dual type to reveal, which I will. 1 action, 2 action, 3 action. I need the Merchant Guild. God damn it. Am I wrong? Do I have 3 coppers? I don't think so. What the hell is that card? How can it be a silk merchant? So, Graverobber Silk Courtier gives 7 coins, but that's not enough. Graverobber Silk on top gives me another coin, but then I don't have enough to... Graverobber Silk into Graverobber... No, it is a silk. Okay, well, we clearly do this. So this does give us a gold. The problem is we don't have the actions to draw it. Can we triple province? Somehow? Seems unlikely. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Graverobber Silk, and yeah, no, that doesn't work. God, this is so close. It's infuriating. Ugh. Okay, I think we just... God damn it. Oh, I'm just so... this is so tilting. I think we Graverobber, trashing Silk Merchant, Graverobber gaining Silk Merchant. We trash the Silk Merchant into a duchy? The last Silk Merchant? We can't really afford to lower piles, right? So... I need these coffers from the Merchant Guild. We need our opponent to somehow have a bad turn. Oh my god. That did absolutely... Oh no, I guess it did do something. I can't believe how close that was, though. I'm just still... That's still, like, just insane. Literally one coin short. And it would have been a win, too, because of the Flames gift. Ugh. It's really hard to believe they don't have it here. Graverobber stuff into werewolves. Just seems too easy. Axe. And I guess they've only got 2 actions right now, but if you can do Silk into Werewolf, then you get, like, that's non-terminal grave robbing, so... I do wonder whether there was some line that where I could have found the win, like knowing that that last card was indeed a Silk. How the heck did I end up with so many Silk Merchants in my deck? Maybe they don't have any more Silk Merchants to trash. Okay, so if I gain 2 provinces, I'm at 21, and then I need all the duchies and a lot of estates. I'm like, that seems very difficult. Whatever. It's in the trash. Silk Merchant. I like if we have to grave rob for Silk Merchant just to draw. Okay, well, we do be boned then. Man. Ugh. It's just so sad. So sad. If I just had one copper in hand instead of all three of my estates. And granted, the vagrants found estate, so like, and there's a sense in which that wasn't possible, but still. Donate. Flashes. Oh my. Silk merchant. No other villages. The hell is this board? I'm wondering if it's important to get battle plan or not. It might actually not be. Well, go battle plan clerk. Clerk does activate battle plan, although you have to not react to the clerk. It's annoying. Just like having the battle plan means you have access to the stuff. I think. Or maybe we want Weaver, actually. There's like no reason to play the Curse Gold, right? They're just like, I don't. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was thinking I was gonna have 4 coins this turn. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. That was so bad. I should have just taken the curse. Holy crap. That was so dumb. Ugh. Well. I guess we could take a poorhouse. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was thinking, like, after I donate. Oh god. Oh god. I really was hoping to hit 4 here. Jeez. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna. It can't be right to donate yet either. We're gonna take silver. Oh my god. I so screwed this up. Oh man, did I screw this up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Am I meant to donate now because I have the extra money? Donate down to double silver, battle plan. I only have 1 debt. I can... Maybe do I keep a copper? It's either that or I buy Weaver and then I donate. What is faster? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, interesting. You kept the curse gold. It probably doesn't matter. I'm probably already lost, but if I donate now... So I only have 1 debt. I have... I mean, having a 3rd silver won't hurt anything. But it's another turn until I get the Weaver. I could take the Weaver now. I could keep a copper, I could keep the cursed gold, I guess, although I'm not really excited about that. God. I think I'm gonna do the donate now. And I guess hmm. You must be planning to double donate. Should that be my plan as well? I mean, the thing is, like, I don't need to hit. Oh, I think not. I mean, I've be losing here pretty badly. I guess I'm taking a clerk. Maybe I should take a silk merchant. I don't know. Sacrifice. Hmm. 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 Think clerk. That way I guarantee proc. Well, not guarantee, but I'm very likely to proc my battle plan. Oh, I didn't notice that the donate got bought last turn. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't. Hmm. I can understand the second Weaver. It was a weird. See, it was a weird anti-tempo play to keep that. Um, that curse gold. It's gotta be Weaver here, right? Take a silk merchant. Oh, I guess I could play the clerk now. Do I want to? I don't need the money. I don't know that the attack is doing too terribly much, so I think not. Okay, I am actually guaranteed to activate Battle Plan this turn. Because even if they make me discard Warlord, I draw 2 cards from the other Warlord, and then I see the 3rd card is off the Battle Plan, so I'm guaranteed to see the Clerk. I probably do need to take Sacrifice. Let me discard the Warlord. I mean, that you might as well. I don't, you know. Wait a minute. Oh, you didn't take the Warlord before. Okay. Oh, right, I have this problem. I forgot about that. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll rotate that. I guess we take the Sacrifice now. Clerk. I'm still not inclined to spend my token. Okay, so what are we ultimately building towards here? Are we doing a Duchy Duke thing? Or like what? Just buy a Silk Merchant? Probably just buy a Silk Merchant. I mean, they've got 2 Weavers. Once the Silk's empty, those Weavers get a lot worse. They can sacrifice them, of course, but... I trashed 1 Silk Merchant. Whoops, no. Oh, I will definitely take that Battle Plan. I would like to play my Clerk here. I would like to get Silk Battle Plan. To do that, I have to take Silk Merchant. Let's see. I have to play the Silk Merchant and the Clerk, which is pretty annoying. Well, I guess I don't have to play the Clerk. I can just spend all my coffers. But spending 1 villager to save 2 coffers and attack, that's gotta be worth it. Maybe we're both just gonna futz around until we empty piles. Most I don't feel as behind as I feel like I should have been based on how poorly I opened here. I think that second donate by my opponent was very anti-tempo and mostly offset my mistakes, whatever. It was really just one mistake, I guess. But is the idea here that you're meant to just like keep weaving actions so you can sacrifice them? It's card negative, but it does, I guess, provide more terminal space. So do you go for duchy, or do you go for province, or do you just keep screwing around? Duchy, okay. Clerk anti-synergizes with archer, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know that I care about getting to archer particularly. I think we get our silver back. Guess that's as good as whatever the Weaver would give us anyway. So we could just sack copper. Six, 7, 8. If we do that, we could go for provinces. Provinces are going to be easier to keep our draw up on, so maybe that is the play. Do we play the Weaver? I don't think so, not this turn. Matter. House. Oh. I think I'm gonna risk it. Okay, so maybe we are meant to rotate and take an archer here just because it's... Or would I rather just have another clerk? I'd probably rather have another clerk, actually. Although maybe I should just be taking silvers. Probably should just be taking silvers. So we have 2 silk merchants left, and our opponent also has 2. Oh, I see. That is clever. Well, do we... What do we do here? Could sack the Weaver. It's not ideal, but I suppose we can rebuy it. Or maybe we don't even bother. We've got 6 coffers in the bank. Our real goal is just to keep buying provinces. They've got 4 duchies. I mean, probably the province line is going to be worse. Yeah, we'll sack the Silk Merchant now. What is this last card? Another silver? Another province. Okay. Okay, I don't think I want to sacrifice this Silk Merchant yet. If we, on the turn that we sacrifice the Silk Merchant, we can hit double. If we somehow manage to draw. I mean, we have a lot of provinces to go through. It's super great that we top decked them all. Why would you buy territory over Duke? Okay, I think we just have to spend the coffers. Although, we could go for territory just to inject a gold into our deck. Territory's only worth 2 to me. If I spend the coffers, I have no threat, no double province threat. And I have to draw all of my money, so I think it is correct to take territory just for the gold. Not confident in that play, but... And my opponent should be choking harder on their green in the long run, but... I mean, we've been buying green cards at the same rate to this point, so... Or maybe that's not true. Does I have 5 provinces? They have 2 dukes and 4 duchies. Do I play this battle plan? Yeah. Did not get a warlord into play. It's bad. This turn is shot. Sacrificing the territory is actually pretty good, I guess. Well, yeah. I think it's to my advantage that that got rotated. So the downside of sacrificing the territory is that I don't have the ability to take like a state and get 2 points off of that estate. I don't think that's likely to matter, so especially since I'm seeing my Silk Merchant here. Yeah, in fact, next turn is going to just be garbage no matter what I do, I guess. So I'm seeing like all my money. That's an argument for not playing the sacrifice at all, because I'm gonna probably just buy a state or something. Duchy, maybe. I mean, I have 3 coffers. I have a clerk. I might buy duchy. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to sack the territory. Could take a state now, but I don't think that can be correct. I could take a poorhouse. I guess I'll take a poorhouse. Boy, the green clumping is real. Like if with a little bit different distribution of my money here, I would actually have been able to province both turns, I think. It's not even clear to me I'm supposed to buy duchy. Although duchy is so good for my opponent. Maybe I am. Surely they're supposed to buy duchy. Maybe they're supposed to buy duke. I don't know. Yeah, they're probably supposed to buy duke. The reason I want to hang on to the coffers is so I can buy province. I think I buy estate. Okay. Not a terrible hand. If I don't get attacked, might be doing okay. Although if they can buy duchy and weave estate, like duchy's worth like 7 points for them, and then estate is worth 2. Oh. Well, unfortunate. Actually super not obvious from their perspective, most likely, what they should... Although, you have to assume that the fact that I didn't protect battle plan or silver means... Well, I could be protecting another silver. Yeah. It's like, I don't have that much money in my deck, right? So discarding the silver is a pretty big deal. All 3 Weavers in the trash, so they have no ability to use that at this point. I could also be protecting Silk Merchant, I guess, or Sacrifice. I don't know why I would protect Sacrifice particularly, but... Well, I mean, if you have 2 battle plans, you don't protect Sacrifice. You protect Sacrifice over battle plan just because you don't want to give your opponent the choice. Oh. I can't win on... Huh, I thought... Maybe I do need to rotate. I mean, I guess I would take duchy over that anyway. Alright. I think... So I have to sacrifice, I guess, the Warlord in order to try to find the Silk Merchant. Yeah, baby! Now, this is not a very valuable poorhouse, but it's valuable enough. Holy shit. Oh my god. I cannot believe I won that game. I don't think I deserved to win that game. I think I opened poorly, and I think my opponent's strategy was altogether better. I could believe, it was hard to keep track of what all they were doing and whether the details were good or not. I could believe that they made some mistakes on the tactical level. I think the Duchy Duke approach was better. Why did I choose to go for provinces instead? I don't know. I don't have a good answer to that question. I probably should, but I don't. So, yeah, maybe past me explained it when it was happening, but looking back on it, I'm not really sure. I mean, it's, I guess, the reasoning was like, okay, I'm gonna get fewer green cards in my deck, and so I'm gonna get to see my good cards more, but that wasn't really true, right? Because I had to get through 8 provinces. They had... And then I ended up having to take a few other green cards. They had like 7 duchies and 4 dukes. I mean, that is more. That is more. green cards, but not like a lot more. And they're obviously easier to get. I don't know. Whatever. It did work out. I really don't think it should have. But I guess that can make up for the game before where I was 1 coin short, and if I'd just seen one lousy copper, I could have won. So, although, would I have deserved to win that game either? Unclear. But whatever. Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. Okay, yeah, I was already feeling tired, so I will definitely wrap it up here. Made it this far. Thanks for watching, and leave a comment saying that you made it this far and you heard me say to leave a comment. Like, I know that normally is like, oh, YouTube engagement, blah, 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 whatever. But I just really want to know if anybody actually makes it this far, because that would be amazing. That's just so much Dominion to watch. So much Dominion to play as well. But yeah, if you have made it this far, I will also inform you that I've got a league match coming up next week. I was supposed to play one yesterday, but that got moved. So I think next week it's on Tuesday. So that'll be probably the next time I'm playing. So thanks for watching, and until then...